Hi, and welcome to tonight's stream. Ha ha ha. It's very nice to be back. It's really nice to be back. So hopefully I'm able to do it a little more on the regular now. But time will tell, and we'll also have to figure out whether or not I'll have to be medically assisted for laughing. But we'll deal with things as they come, and we'll just be happy that we're able to be here at all. Right. So let us not dilly-dally too much longer. I will make mention of the fact that Project Gorgon, the game we're looking at tonight, is launching, it's been in development for many years, I think. Yeah, many years. Let's just say many years, and they're having the full launch on Wednesday, I think, the 28th. Very excited. So I thought I would give it a little check out before the proper launch, and also well, hopefully there's gonna be a lot of players joining on the full launch, and even if there are only a number of players joining on the launch, I will also want to be off of the tutorial island, the start island, whatever we want to call it, just so we can make sure that there isn't going to be any problem with getting things completed and getting off the start island. Currently, as far as I'm aware, there's only one server, and they're talking about adding a second server if and when there's a need for it. So we'll see if there comes a new server on launch day, or if it comes shortly after launch day, or what have you. But I'm just happy I get to show this game off to y'all. And of course, Ignis, it's always nice to see you, and very nice to see you too, Jalapeno Man. I had a very long and taxing day, but with the full launch on Wednesday, I couldn't really afford to delay any longer. So here we are, and let's get right into the game, if I can find it here. Oh, I had the game open for too long and I have to relaunch it. 1 second. Yeah, let me swap us on over here if I can find the game. So this is our our new character. I don't know if I could probably just there isn't a lot of customization in the game currently. Could probably delete it and remake it, but we'll just go in here because on launch there are going to be different character models. So, yeah. I can't preview the fairy because I haven't unlocked those yet, and orc and dwarf are not available yet. So, but I had made a preset here that I think I'm gonna go for on Yeena once the new models are ready. I think it looks pretty decent. Definitely a lot more what's the word? Dungeons and Dragons Rakshasa here compared to the more Wolfman look of this one. But they're both good. We'll just delete this character and we will make a new one. Rakshasa. Yeenafer. Just this one, and I think I went with a reddish hair color, something like this. Yeah, good enough. And keep your eyes peeled because this is as much introduction as we're getting right here to begin with. Text said, "I will never join you. You'll see. Finish your mind wipe and have her ready, prepared for transit. Yeenafer will be my pet project from now on." So clearly, we were somewhat important or someone powerful, and we got slapped down and mind wiped by some baddies. See, that leaves early access on January 28th, 2026. So I'm very excited. So here we are on Anagoj Island, the tutorial starter island, and I thought I would want to do this before the official launch, just so people can get a little bit of a feel for how the game functions and how it feels to play, how it looks. Maybe if people are interested, they can come join me, and if people are not interested, I will just enjoy it by myself or with a select few friends. We found some food and a sword and some stuff. So we'll open the inventory here. There's also a shortcut. I just haven't keybound it to anywhere on my what's it called again? On my Tartarus. I want to call it an Orc Weaver, but this. Oh, and of course, backpack looks sus. Yeah, Yeenafer doesn't look too impressed. We'll equip a moldy ancient sword, and we'll eat a ration. And so we have a meal bonus, so we gain 1 max health and we regenerate 15 health and 20 power every few seconds when out of combat. There's an old bottle here. It's very nice. You always want empty bottles. Let's go deal with a Tony here then. Right. And then we loot the skeleton and we get some better armor. Very good. Just gonna slap another one. some bones. We might need those later. Yeah, we might need those later. Tasty crab. We just grab one crab and start dropping the fish. We'll grab that one for later. We have one on us, but we'll grab it anyway. Right. Raija. Who are you? I think his name is Raija. That's what the crone called me. Ooh. We could go through and try to read all of it out. Always the video was moldy. We can try to go through and read all of the dialogue, but we'll be here forever. And basically, what it comes down to is he doesn't remember much, but he's a grump. He's a real grump, and we need to find a way to cheer him up because he has a book that's pretty cool right now. And if we try to read it. He says, "Get away from that. That's mine. How dare you?" He's not happy to let us read his book. Which is a shame, because it's a pretty cool book. So, the game is very much sandboxy. So, if you don't know what you want to do, you're gonna be fumbling around blindly. So, the smart thing to do is check out the stuff to do here in Anagoge Island. So we can learn psychology by helping Raija be happier. Get a small hint or a big one. Can master the arts of taming rats. Can learn to autopsy corpses. Can destroy a training dummy. And we can learn to stun golems. Once we've done all of those, I think we're probably done here on Anagoge, and we will head out and check out the rest of the world. It's gonna be interesting to see if Enki shows up, because Enki might help me get somewhere early, so I can start out with some of the stuff that I care about. Can also head up right here and talk to Elmetath. I remember you. Yeenafer, right? No. Come back to the old grounds. No. I'm pretty sure it's not supposed to be pronounced Yeenafer. Of course, I will never forget a face. We were younger back then, but I guess that's how time works. Anyway, if you came for a visit, I'm afraid there's not much left. I don't remember any of this. My memories are gone. Also, my name is not Yeenafer. Oh, another person mind wiped. Those damn hacks have done dozens or so people here the past year. No idea why. Most of them got killed within an hour of arriving. Then they weren't old students of mine. Remember any of my lessons? Not a lick. Right. Is there a way off the island? Swimming is too long. Can teleport with magic. Cool. So what do we need to do? We need amethysts. And we can find some by the old telepoints. Okay. Okay. Can I read your books? Thanks. That's all. History of Alharth. Get some lore experience. And have the book here if we want to read it. I am not going to read it right now. Basics of alchemy. Oh, that's also very nice. Study some recipes here. Parasol mushroom flake. And pick-me-up juice. We need some of that. And a rotten strawberry. Probably don't need the rotten strawberry right now, but it's useful to have for later. Can get a look over the island here. Let's see. Down there. That dome, I'm pretty sure that's one of the telepoints. We can see some pillars around here too. That one, and that one, and that one. Is there another one here? We're supposed to find 4 pillars in a not so long while. So anyway, let's get down here and we will start to find some more people that we can talk to. Because we are definitely not the only people on the island. We have learned to parry and kick. Sure, we'll put kick there then. We'll take some spider web. Gonna grab a respawn there. Very nice. I will also need that one for later. Spoon. Oh. And empty bottles, those are always good to keep. We can fill them with water if we need. And we probably want to... Yes, we need a bottle of water. As one of the ingredients for pick-me-up juice. So, bottle of water. Just get one. We'll just fill up 2 bottles. We can do that. So we need some strange dirt, some parasol mushroom flake, and some sugar. To get parasol mushroom flakes, we need 2 parasol mushrooms and some salt. Let me get the map up here. I'll let Faustus know to start calling you Yeenafer. I mean, I'm pretty sure that's not even what he said. Oh. I mean, that's also a way we can find amethyst. There are... Pretty sure venom spiders are the only creatures that actually drop amethysts. I've never seen one drop an amethyst before, but I mean, we have proof that they do. I guess we'll go up and talk to Elmet Half then. Might as well get the quest done now, so we can start the next one. Yeah, he just can't remember my name properly. Yeenafer. That's not my name either. But yes, I found an amethyst. Sit down and we'll go over the basics. Great. So now I'm learning teleportation. So now we can bind ourselves to a teleportation circle. Right. So now that you know the basics, you should go find a working teleportation platform and practice binding to it. Sure. Think we need some salt for that. Small chance your amethyst will explode when you use it. Perfectly normal, nothing to be ashamed of. Whenever you cast a teleportation spell, there's a 1 in 5 chance of your gem exploding. That's why you should always carry a spare. Yeah. A couple spares probably, just in case. Oh, we got a helmet. It's good enough to use. And you can now dig after the emergency resources. Sneak. Right. Over here we have a statue. Let's see. Jarmanger, leader of the council and savior of humanity. Researcher's power. Very interesting. Better than our heart attack. Oh, it's equivalent to our heart attack. Fine. Right. Lawara. Lawara, like many characters you'll meet, has a favor level. When you do favors for her, you advance in favor levels. Each level has rewards, such as special items, new skills, or ways to interact with a character. Right. So, she loves bones. She loves bread. She loves art. So she wants us to find some spoons. We have 2 spoons already. Very well. She goes to snap fist. And she gave us an autopsy kit. So now we can start to autopsy what we kill. And we can find bones. She wants 4 bones. So let's go see if we can find 4 bones. Oh, we'll also take that amount of dirt. Because we need that for our recipe. Oh, and we have a bunch of salt too. So now we just need 2 parasol mushrooms and some sugar. Right, second digit is 9. So here in our quest log, we can go into. I have a text box up here so I can see what people type in chat. We'll go in here to a notepad. So yeah, X9XX. There's like 4 pillars we need to find. Second digit is 9. And we also want to do some fishing because that is the easiest way for us to get into the training army. I know. We'll put on some nice new pants. Some enemies research and a spooter. Hey, another ivory spoon. Very nice. Some tasty, tasty crab. Nom nom nom. Moldy Yiffany, Master Mushroom Chef. Yeah, I mean, probably not wrong. So I know a little secret here. I know that that there is a hint to how to get into this strange chest that we don't have access to right now. And I know that that the hint is zone. So we will use that hint, though I don't have the thing that gives it to me yet. So we'll go south, east. That's also what I did before I found out what the password was. Then we go west, and we go north. Now we have access to the strange chest. Whole bunch of stuff. So what do we have? We have some mild cheddar cheese. Nice. We have some sugar. So now we just need some parasol mushrooms and we can make our pick-me-up juice. And we have instructions for rat taming. So we'll just learn to tame a rat. And we can have a little animal companion. And it'll tell us we completed the goal, taming rats. So if we just go and find a rat, so, well, when we find a rat, we can tame it and have a little helper come along. There's a parasol mushrooms up there. Any chest is a good chest, even a strange one. Yeah. You're not wrong, and there is another parasol mushroom. So we will make some parasol mushroom flake. This is some mycology experience. You can see we have alchemy here. We have mycology. And we have teleportation. So we'll go back into alchemy here, and we can make our pick-me-up juice. Boosts maximum health by 10 for 60 seconds. Can encourage unhappy people to feel happy for a time. So we'll make that one. Fight this venom spider. We'll check out this dropped sack, because that should have some amethyst in it. Sure enough, that's 2 amethyst. Very nice. Just take this back later. You, rat, can I tame you? No, I can't tame you. I can charm you. So let's charm a rat here. Now we have a little friendly rat. He'll help us fight. The first digit is 6. So we'll write that in the log. First digit is 6. I think before I go out and explore even more of the area, I'm gonna go back to Raija and try to cheer him up. Cheddar cheese. This canonically England. I don't think so. This is more like a training island, and I don't think they train much in England. about that. Because we want some other stuff on our action bar. It's gonna be a little appropriate, and then later it's gonna be very appropriate what we put on our bar. So Raija, no, not Sir, Raija, have this pick-me-up juice and be happy. What's this? Oh, hey. Raija drinks the potion. Thanks, that hit the spot, at least for a while. I don't feel like dying. Actually, I think I'm going to plan my escape. It's all thanks to you. No thanks to that psychology book over there. Magic wins every time. You're welcome, goodbye, and let me have your book. And now we've learned psychology. It's an old clinical psychology book. Spend a while studying the basics of psychology. It's tricky, but you think you have the basics down. Now to do some field practice. So, we just learned psychoanalyze. Attempt to unravel the target's rage, making it more difficult for them to use their rage attacks. And it's based on our psychology skill and the enemy's mental proficiency. So we will change out our unarmed for psychology. Now we have a ranged attack. So if we look at our sword damage, it deals like 10 damage. But our psychology deals 16 psychic. So that's a pretty decent amount. We still need a couple more levels of fishing to be able to get the ability to be able to get through the Jeez, the rat. Does it regain HP? I don't think I'm actually able to feed the rat right now, but it'll regain health out of combat. We've only charmed the rat. We have not tamed it. So absolutely bonked. No better than our current one, so we'll just drop it here. We don't need to wear it. Getting a lot of levels early on, as to be expected. Having a rat along really makes things a lot easier. An entire wheel of cheese. Cave cheese. Ooh. Do still need some more bones, but can do that later. And we can see a strange portal over... strange portal. A strange platform. That didn't give me any amethyst. It's a little bit of a bother, but that's fine. For our quest, we will bind ourselves to this portal. Platform. Just learned a recall circle, so it sends us back to where we're bound to, but it has to be used on a teleportation circle. And we don't have to talk to Raija, not Raija. Don't have to talk to Elmetaf right now, because he can't help us. Third digit is 1. Okay. So now we just need the 4th digit. A coin purse. 69. Nice. That tasty crap here. And we have reached level 5 in fishing, and we learned the ability Gut Fish. So, gut your enemy like a fish requires a skinning knife. There's a 5% chance it'll be destroyed. So, unfortunately, we don't have a skinning knife. But we can see that our gut fish deals a whopping 28 nature damage. That's a lot. Here's our first death. Torn to bits by a dinosaur. But, wait, we earned XP. Yes, death is at scale. Does mean that we don't have our rat friend, but we can make do. The autopsy, we won't take the armor. Alright. Alharth. Yeenafer. Oh, that's still not my name. It's a little funny that you only swap out the vowels, but I guess that's the most reasonable way to do it. Yeah, and now Alharth tells us, oh, it'll send you back to where you bound, and we just bound to this island, so. Right. You can change my location. Visit the obelisks and figure out the coordinates we'll want to go to. You wanna help me, rat? Yes, you do. And we should probably beat some more skeletons anyway, since we need 4 bones to make Lawara happy. Orbiting gem. That is headgear. Has more max armor, but it doesn't have any combat refresh. That's basically for all of your basic skills. Every number of seconds, or every 15 seconds, a basic attack generates combat refresh. And currently we get 15 health, 15 armor, and 16 power. That's very nice. And we used psychology enough to learn, tell me about your mother. Convince an enemy to discuss their thoughts and fears with you instead of attacking. Chances of success are based on your psychology skill and the enemy's mental proficiency. 1 psychic to health. I mean, I can put that over here. See if to use that. Just need one more bone. Shield here. It's very nice. Oh, and we got some exceptional footwear. That is surprising. Okay. A little annoying that it gave us, well, guess it doesn't really matter. Put on the shield, and so tell me about your mother, causes target to deal -1 attack for 60 seconds. That's nice. Strike a nerve deals +5 damage and hastens the reuse time of But I Love You. And while unarmed skill is active, 10% of all acid, poison, and nature damage you take is mitigated in order to the damage done by your next kick. That's a little niche. But it's better than nothing. The pressing moldy ancient shoes of necking. Don't like that. Hey, sword damage +4, max power, and underwater hold breath. Yeah, that's... I'll prefer to use those. Oh, and even better ones. Maybe? No. I don't have strike a nerve. I don't care about telling me about your mother. Just want one more bone. Give bone, please. Strange dirt is also very nice. Got some gloves. Put those on. There's our 4th bone. Very nice. So yeah, like a lot of other games, the start is a little slow if you don't know what you're doing, and that had me like almost give up on it. But once I actually got into it, yeah, I really started liking it a lot. So we got a spare whittling knife. You don't have to use it for whittling. You can use it to skin animals and stuff too. So now we have a knife we can use to skin animals. And since we can skin animals, we can go and deal with the dummy. Also, just take a quick look here at our stuff to do. Destroy the training dummy and learn to stun golems. So we are almost done with the stuff that I feel that we should need to do here on the Intro Island before we're ready to head out. The training dummy is right down over here, so we'll just head on over. Our tombstone. Don't need that tombstone there. Your attacks each have a damage type. Sword attacks are mostly slashing, while unarmored mostly does crushing damage. Monsters have different vulnerabilities and resistance to damage. Some, like this magic training dummy, are completely immune to some types of damage. This dummy is immune to all physical types. You'll need to find a way to deal non-physical damage to destroy it. I mean, Godfish is not physical. My Psychoanalyze is also not physical. I don't know if Psychoanalyze is gonna be enough to kill it. Almost. Huh. Didn't even know that. I mean, I knew that Knew that Psychoanalyze didn't deal physical damage, and I knew that you could do it with Godfish. I didn't know that you could do it with Psychoanalyze, though. Completed. Destroy the training dummy. I don't know why only Alharth is on our map. Since we've talked to Lawara and Raija before. This one was the first position. Or the third position, sure. Okie dokie. We might as well pick up some mushrooms while we're here. We're gonna want to do some leveling of our skills anyway. Rip. Our red friend died. Oh, 07. But we found a door. Very interesting. Also have the last obelisk here. So we'll just fourth digit is 8. So now we have the code that we want to be teleported to. But don't necessarily have to do that right now. Could also go in and check out the underwater area first. Underground. I weep for Rat. Very true. But he was only a temporary friend. He was only a friend as long as we had food. And then he'd head off anyway. Underground window. Somehow still light out. Broken golem. Broken golem. Someone that wants to name ourselves. A broken golem. And a book. All the entries are too faded to read, but the most recent entries appear to be hasted records of various supplies and materials. Each entry is initialed E. Well, we know Alharth has been here for a long time, so let's... Alharth. Greetings, Proctor Alharth. Your voice has changed. I hope you're feeling well. I'm fine, thanks. I need some information. Yes, Proctor? What did I do at the university? Originally the head of the Transportation Magic Division, you were later relegated to the task of Proctor for the final exams. The teleportation expertise made you perfect for this job, because students needed to be teleported to and from the exam location, which was a small uninhabited island. Why was I demoted to Proctor? Conjecture. You may have angered an important head of the university. You may have proved incompetent. You may have volunteered for the role for personal reasons. You see, I had another question. What did I do at the university? Oh, I see. That's just the same thing. Okay, sure. Can pick up barrels of liquid. Don't know if it says what the liquid is, but barrel of liquid it is nonetheless. And there is a stairway down. Torn page. Simple enough to get past the so-called guard. Reprogramming the golem gave me a little more trouble, and I fear 1 or 2 may no longer. Lower levels recognize my authorization, though. see. Prodigy must know the lore. How many godlings? Okay, we'll have to figure out how many godlings there are to get past that one. It's fine. Oh. Need more mycology to pick those. Practice journal. Let's do a quick scan here. Ah, we learned basic spore bombs. Okay. So now we can go in here in mycology and we can learn to make basic spore bombs. So we can throw those and deal 24 nature damage. Another 24 if the target is vulnerable. That is very strong. The book page here. 20 godlings in the ground, 20 more in air around. 1 was killed in demon fire, 2 was banished to the mire. So 20 plus 20 minus 1 minus 2, that's 37. In a row. Oh. I see. We can fill the bottles with stuff from the barrels. Fair enough. You have a special intuition about supernatural dangers. You can tell when a nearby creature can inflict terrible curses on you. These curses are often much worse than mere death. It's really dumb to ignore this danger. You can always come back here later with friends and heavy weaponry if you really need to satisfy your curiosity. So let's go and have a look here. Intuition warning. Danger ahead. Likely fate. 38% worse than death. So, that's how the intuition warning looks. It's very obvious when your intuition says this is bad. Right. 37 godliness. Oh. Got some chests down here. A bow and a bunch of arrows. So now we can do archery. That's cool. Lord Erdrick's Blade of Sly Talk. Requires level 5 psychology. Don't actually have fast talk. So I think my moldy sword is actually better than this right now. I mean, unless I can parry. Don't know. No, that's parry damage. Because I have a skill called parry. Okay, sure. Let's have a look in here. Experiment journal. So bending head wound has been my primary experiment. Then the ability Brain Scrub that can get rid of brain fog. Interesting. Oh, someone who was ousted from the council wrote that. Very interesting. Hacks becoming more persistent. I won't be able to stay here much longer. Must wrap up my experiments. The nature sphere is done. The magical sunlight grew a tree in just a few weeks, even more amazing when I turned it off. Warm sunlight continued to pour into the cave. Perhaps I don't understand this device as well as I thought. Very interesting. And here is the interesting tree. So yes, I have enough Mycenia knowledge to pick up mycology knowledge to pick up the Mycenia. That's nice. Sword 5 and Psychology 5. It's a little annoying because I don't have level 5 in either. We're able to just barely back out. That was pretty lucky. Apparently, they are either immune or not very affected by my psychoanalyze. Small rooms are perfect for early selection and breeding. See, so they probably bred brain bugs here. Need to use skills to gain experience in them. So. And I want to study anatomy of these creatures because I am going to need it for later. Oh, and there's an entire cheese wheel here. Strawberry. We are technically gonna need those for later, so. Judging by the condition of these mattresses and blankets, the brain bugs have been happily breeding here since the creator left them behind. Yeah. And to be fair, everything needs to breed at some point, but... Well, short page. It's time to leave. I released the best of the mantis stock into the world at large. Few fell subjects escaped into the warrens of caves behind the basement. Caves behind the basement, okay. Perhaps they'll survive long enough to be useful when I return. Take the majority of the brain beasts with me to continue that development. Very interesting. I think I know who wrote this. I'm like 99.5% sure. The other 0.5 is just because I don't know enough people. I often confuse mycology and alchemy because they both use mushrooms, but there's the rule of thumb. If it's just the mushrooms, it's mycology. If it involves combining lots of things into potions, it's alchemy. As always, there's exceptions. Unfortunately, a lot of exceptions. But the rule is at least 51% accurate. It covers some basic mycology techniques for the uninitiated, but mainly focus on alchemy. Click on the icon of a cauldron to use recipes. Find the necessary ingredients first. Okay, that was just the alchemy. Sure. Oh. Got a golem in here. Got some bookshelves. Nothing interesting there. Training dummy. Initiate advanced control explanation. Blah blah blah. Okay, so this is just telling me about the controls, I think. I'll pick up a goblet, that's very nice. Glowing barrier blocks your way. You can see the words floating within the wall itself. Restricted. Restricted records. Prodigy testing area. For access, please see Stronmar Academy Proctor Elmetaf. You can find Elmetaf in the lighthouse at the top of the hill in the northwest quadrant of the island. Alright. Guess we are going back up to see Elmetaf. and figure out if he can get us down into the lower levels. I mean, we could probably ask a rat to come along, but I don't think we're gonna be up here for much longer. Gonna go back down below soon again. So. Right, Alharth. Found a glowing red berry in the dungeon. Do you know how to get past it? Dungeon? What? You mean the record facility? Ah, if I have to admit, those officers were dark and cold. None of the faculty wanted to work there, so we ended up converting some of the rooms and door levels to a testing area. Sealed it off when they left for safety, but I think they just couldn't be bothered to deal with the leftover skeletons. I haven't been down there for quite some time, and I suggest you stay away as well. It's quite dangerous now, and I doubt there's anything of value left. Well, can you let me in? Well, if you insist. I was a proctor. I should have the pass around here somewhere. Yes, here's a pass that'll get you through the barrier. Be careful. Thanks, I will. Right. When we are satisfied with what's going on down below, come back up here to Alharth and get teleported out. That will also give Inky a little more time to figure out if he is gonna be awake to try to help me sneak through some higher level stuff, so I can get some stuff that I want early. As that Alharth gave you vaporizers if the barrier fades away. Here's a good rat. We'll feed you a treat. And we will... Am I not allowed to... Basic spore bomb isn't usable. Yeah, I want to put a spore bomb on it, but I'm not sure if this can only be on this bar. I think it only can. And that sucks a bit. Can I... No, I'm not allowed to do it there. It has to be from the other bar. That's annoying. Right. Records worker. It's annoying. Learned Wind Strike. Hopefully I would at least get the experience for it. Since I'm at least trying to use it, even if it isn't effective. Right. Red just absolutely bodied that skeleton. Mm. Okay, yeah, we are getting some experience from that. Let's try to see if we can. Oh, it's a big boy. Some relics by sword talent. Birds, you must spread light wherever they go. Don't need that. What do my current legs look like? Nothing special. Okay. Say something cruel that plays on the target's fear and failures, dealing psychic damage. Now we have 2 psychology attacks. That one actually worked. It worked really well. Strike a nerve deals +4 damage and a 33% chance to deal double damage. That is a really nice body armor. I think I'm gonna put it on. It's an 8-second cooldown. That is a lot more useful than Psychoanalyze. That is aggressively strong. Psychoanalyze is our debuff. It reduces their rage. Okay. And Strike a Nerve is just a damaging ability, I guess. Some better gloves there. Get the map up here as well. See if we can navigate this area. An empty bottle, don't mind if I do. Very nice. A recipe for flatbread. We'll take that one. That requires unarmed. take it anyway. We can probably sell it once we get to a town. Oh yeah. These guys are getting absolutely trounced. Absolutely trounced. Alright, I have to go the long way around. No, not this way. Just fill out some more of the map. We'll take the goblet with us as well. Did I get lost? Might have gotten lost. Shouldn't be able to get lost here. There isn't really a lot to get lost in. Back out here. We gotta light the way down the other way. Oh, an epic chest. 4 mods. Repulse damage, slashing sword and thrusting blade, restores armor. I mean, I'll take it, but I'm not gonna use it. That's not even magic. Alright, let's see here. Some storage boxes. Very nice. What do we have? Automatons and their weakness teaches you a technique for briefly disabling constructs. Shut down automaton. Construct stunned has no effect on other types of target. Completed the goal, learn to stun golems. Should probably look at where our gear is. That's a sword. That's our helmet. That's our legs. Ooh. Don't have access to Muck yet, but it's an AoE damage. Probably not, I guess. Gloves. And an amulet that we can't use yet. We will when we can, though. Unless we can get me the skills I want. I think that should be about right. We can also check our Okay, but all here. So we need an amulet, a ring slot, and a racial jewelry slot, and also a belt. But we can get those later. Right. The storage chest gives us body armor, flat sword damage. It is pretty good. Psychoanalyze deals plus 10% damage and restores 10 armor. That's not bad. It does mean that Striker Nerve doesn't have a chance to deal double damage, but very interesting. Sword and animal handling 10. Yeah, I'm not gonna do that. Precision pierce, sure, whatever. Mindman ring of trusty punching, sword and psychology. Tell me about your mother, fast talk and heart piercer. No. Debilitating ring of booming. Debilitating blow, heart piercer. Tell me about your mother. Probably not either. But that means that we have this completed at least. We can check out the rest of the underground facility before we head out. Level 6 psychology. Magic shield. Getting a lot of magic stuff here. I mean, regardless of what it has, it's equivalent or better than what we have right now. Put a shield up here. Boots strike a nerve, deals damage and hastens reuse time of But I Love You. Don't have But I Love You yet. Inspire Confidence gives armor, flat sword damage, and some wind strike. What do my current boots give me? Do I have anything on my boots? Am I wearing any boots? Should be wearing boots. These ones. Tell me about your mother, strike a nerve, not damage. No, we'll do these ones with the flat sword damage. Oh. Ah, right. This is the passage that is leading out. That was even magic. It weren't. Another spoon, very nice. A goblet. Take that. Another magic shield. And even more magic shield. Alright. Finishing low. That's nice and all, but I don't really care about using a sword. Well, as long as I have to, but... Ooh, another flat sword damage. It's very good. Ah. Sorry about that. I sneezed in a bit. I wish I had a cute sneeze. Sword damage, max health, inventory slots, and my current one has sword damage, strike a nerve. Yeah. Also wind strike. Alright. Inky is still not here. So... I think I'm going to, make my way down... Make my way out. Anyway... That's fine. So I guess the real question now is, do I take the way out with Elmataf? Or do I try to go through the dungeon? So probably remember to eat something so I'm not massively hungry. Level 2 Gorgon. Mild cheddar is a snack, apparently. You can have one meal and one snack active, so we will eat mild cheddar. Get up to 5 Gorgon. And I guess we'll go up and we'll ask Elmataf to send us back home. Or wherever the the portal he can make for us takes us. Cause terror. It's just an attack with a 30-second cooldown. Guess we'll move you over there. And if you're thinking about my my strange layout down here, it's because I'm using some of the buttons on my mouse and ancient bronze gun. That's very nice. That's just one of the easier to reach one on my mouse. Ratus went Blatus. Right. Elmetaph. So what did our log say? 6, 9, nice. 1, 8. Yes, I have the numbers. 6, 9, 1, 8. Confirm. Yeah, I'm confident 6918 is the right coordinate. Do it. How's your special summon? My what? My what? I remember you talking on and on about your special friend. Enki. Fare thee well, Tutorial Island. Yeah, we can always come back. There's a back entrance to it, the same way that we had an alternate way out. I remember you talking on about your special friend. I got the impression it was quite serious. That was back in your academy days. Would that have been a boy or a girl, do you think? The answer you choose will be remembered for future plot-related things. Would Yeenafer have had a boyfriend or a girlfriend, or could it have been anyone really? I completely forgot this was a thing. What does chat think? Does chat think it would have been a boyfriend, a girlfriend, or anyone? Rat friends. Oh. Unfortunately, that's not an option. If I could have picked a rat friend, I would have picked a rat friend, but that's not an option, unfortunately. Let's say I have no idea. It could have been anybody, really. Roll dice on anyone. I'm curious what all will go into the game making the choice. Yeah, I have no idea. It could have been anybody, really. So you really don't remember nothing about this person? Well, you should still meet them. They would know things about your past. Perhaps you have a family waiting for you somewhere. Wouldn't that be nice? A family I don't remember. That would be awkward. That would be very awkward. Oh, yeah. I mean, to be fair, regardless of if it was a guy or a gal, it would have been very awkward not to remember the family. I guess you're right. But if I were in your place, I'd still need to know my past, awkward or not. I think you should make your way to Statehelm. That's a long way from here, but it's where the Council of Record Keepers are. They may be able to help. Thank you for your help. Oh, you're quite welcome. Now return to the teleportation platform and use the recalled circle recipe. Goodbye. Oh, so I think the quest is actually done. Don't need that anymore. I think the quest is actually done, yes. So, if we want to do more, fighting right now, we could go through the back entrance, but I think probably I want to try to work on getting one of the skills I care about. So I should probably see if I can get to that. Oh, come on. How very rude. Interrupting me like that. Right. We are in Serbulice, and there is someone called Yura here. Yura, who are you? Yeenafer, I knew you'd arrive here. Old Elmashaf is wonderfully predictable. She smiles when she sees us. See, we as players know who this haggard old hag is. But we as the character do not. Do I know you? Well, Yeenafer, don't you remember me at all? Those Katuri really did rip out all your memories, didn't they? I'm so sorry for your loss. And mine. We used to be very close. What's a Katuri? They're demons, and you were a demon hunter. Tracked them for months, only to finally lose a battle. But they didn't just kill you. Oh no, that would have been too nice. Well, why did they spare me then? Katuri corrupted you after you fell. I followed you across the ocean and watched you battle from a safe distance. When I saw you fall, I cried for days. But then I heard your faint mental echo crying for my help. I raced to find you. Press X to doubt. You found me. I did. I snuck into the Katuri camp and saw them torturing you. I tried to rescue you, but when you spotted me, you ordered me to leave and save myself. That hurt, Yeenafer. That hurt a lot, but I obeyed you. I've always been loyal to the fault, so why did they torture me? Demons are creatures of malice, don't you remember that much? They perverted and twisted your memories, making you into a being of pure hate. Then they set you loose upon the world to destroy everything you once held dear. I had to stop you. And you did? With help from my friends, yes. Your mind was too far gone. I had to use the ancient cleansing ritual. I'm sorry, Yeenafer. The truth is, though the Katuri are to blame, I'm the one who erased your mind. I had to do it. Oh, do you forgive me? I cannot forgive you. Oh, my poor old heart breaks. You villain, Yeenafer. But I understand. I forgive you. You can't comprehend the full scope of what's happened yet. Hope that we'll be friends again in time. For now, though, you are on your own. I couldn't come with you anyway. Why not? Because I'm not really here, dear. I'm talking to you through a projected illusion. I'm in a distant land trying to take care of some very delicate matters. I need to take care of some delicate matters as well. It's a very dangerous man you need to find. Who's this dangerous man? It's Dalvas. Oh, I thought you lost your memories. Dalvas was a professor at the Secret Council University. I'm sure you had classes on him. He disappeared when the university closed, but I think he's nearby. Dalvas is also the guy who made the walking brains and the mantis he's talked about. Why do I care about him? Because, oh, Yeenafer, this is difficult to explain. You'll just have to trust me. Your old self would have cared. Well, I'm not my old self anymore. My new self doesn't care. And let me make it clear for you. Dalvas is the reason your country is battling demons. Demons care to elaborate? Dalvas made the giant crystal walls that have trapped an army of demons. He summoned the walls just seconds after the demon force invaded. But that spell must have been taken days to repair, which means he knew the invaders were coming. Okay, so I talked to Dalvas, and then what? As he's responsible for an invading army of demons, you must know a way to stop them. Make him tell you. Okay, where is he? To clues, find his rich crystals, and his old creations. Brains and legs. Yeah, we saw those down in the underground. Are they super smart? No, they're very stupid. I assumed they were failed creation, but now hundreds of them are pouring out of the woods north of here. They're appearing faster than they could breathe, so you must be making them. Okay, where do I start then? I've seen an elf studying one of the big red crystals near here. She probably lives in the walled town. For the brain monsters, head north and see if you can find someone with more information. Okay, going to end this illusion up. We'll talk again soon. Goodbye. Then she yoked herself. So we're down here on the east side. Let's see here. There are a bunch of goblin calling cards here. They are probably all too difficult for me to read. Yeah, sure enough. But I will get to them eventually. Probably. For now, we will go to this town here. And not a minute too soon. I need to find someone who can teach me more combat stuff. Particularly a combat thing I want to learn. Oh. Thought for a second that it was a rat I could tame, but no, it's someone's named Rat. It's an ancient puzzle mechanism. If you put something in the sacrifice bowl, it'll disappear and something might or might not happen. The inscription at the base says, "Down from the heavens, ageless and always, an unstoppable force." Sounds like a bottle of water, mate. We'll put in some water here. We learned a recipe for words of power. Attempt to research and discover a 2-syllable word of power. Success. Your sacrifice disappears. A ring appears in its place, which you snatched up. So what is this ring? Sword 10. I mean, I can give it away at least. That's something. Give it away, give it away, give it away, give it away now. And I am going to want to get a horse as soon as possible, because running around like this is gonna take forever. I also was unlucky enough that I lost one of the amethysts teleporting here. That is really bad luck. Okay, what is this? An altar, leafy green and goodly taste, but oh the smell. Run, make haste. That is a cabbage, and I can't farm those yet, so... Gonna ignore that one for now. We're gonna go talk to Mushroom Jack. The local mushroom maniac. So you've picked a shroomy, huh? Feels pretty great feeling, wasn't it? Yanking the life right out of the ground. And indeed, I've murdered mushrooms and I'll murder again. So you know about the Myconians, eh? Eh? Yes, a kindred spirit. Nobody else believes us. Just keep it between you and me. Say, do me a favor. Sure. What do you need? Bring me 10 mushrooms and I'll tell you more. Maybe, if you aren't a Myconian spy. Fortunately, I have tons of mushrooms on me. Nice, nice. Okay, obvious, you're not a spy. I'm gonna buy something. Wait, what about the plot? Myconians are an ancient race of fungal people that some say are still walking the land. They seek justice against those who eat their delicious offspring. In other words, they hunt people like me. Now you've murdered so many of their kind, they'll be seeking you too. Nice. Thanks. Goodbye. No. This is some small talk. Mushroom Jack dislikes shoes, likes miscellaneous junks, loves mushrooms, and likes headgear. So we can gather more mushrooms. Have plenty of mushrooms on us. Favor, steroid drink, it's mycology XP, okay, sure. And we've reached a favor level of comfortable. And we can take a message to Therese. Take a message to Therese down by the windmill, will you? Ask her to come up here tonight for a good plowing. Never bring some root vegetables. I know how she loves those. Right, this game is a little raunchy, but there isn't anything explicit. At least not as far as I know. And we'll pick up the one for killing Myconians, sure. I can't buy a shovel. I don't have the money for it. It's a bit of a bummer. I will go and make some money real quick. Right, Velcourt. You want a lope? We'll get to that. And you want grapes. I can do that too. Can I also sell you some stuff? Genealogy chart. Yeah, I'll sell that one. It'll take a while before I'm... depends if someone will get it for me. Introductory fire magic research. Sure. It's useful to have the introduction at least. Let's go and present ourselves to the rest of the people here in town. Thanks, Sulan. Gonna read History of the Council here. Some lore experience. We have Nelson Ballard. He gives us 1,000 money so we can do stuff. Trespassing charlatan. And we'll take that down to Charles Thompson, the guy we want to talk to more. Cheese from... Obtain cheese from Gorgon. Can't do that right now, but we'll keep that in mind. Here we have mana. First aid, it's very nice. No. Put first aid down here. And armor repair. Secrets. Lapis lazuli for mana. Mana will buy anything, but she doesn't have a lot of money. And now we have storage with Joey, with mana, and with the Serpule chest. And there's a lot of slots here, but it's only slots as long as people are paying for them. So it's like a community chest. And while we're here, let's go talk to Joey. Get a pig snout, we can do that. Get cat eyeball, we can do that too. And Joey, you want to buy my stuff, right? Yes. Opening gem. Depressing shoes. Slashing molten ancient shoes. Bow. Yeah, you'll buy it too, sure. Oderic sword. Gloves. Basically everything I'm not wearing. Where is Elahil? He's over here. Elahil. You also want some favors. Arrowhead delivery, we can do that. You want feathers, we can do that too. You also want to buy some stuff. You can buy our beginner arrows, because I'm not going to be doing bow stuff here. Then Panak. Here's the deal. I'm quite rich and quite bored. I think I might be able to help fix that. Right. So, you want me to do random tasks. Catch fish. Okay. I can catch fish. Let me also remember to get a shovel so I can bury the things I kill. And skinning knife we'll put up here. Okie dokie. Just gonna do the quick rounds and introduce ourselves to the people of the town. There's Blanche. Doesn't say I'm covered in gore, but okay, sure. Let's say I'm covered in gore then. should be good enough. Right. I'm here about some crystals. Just here to help. I lost my memories. Nope, it's all gone. Same thing happened to me. What about the ruby walls? Okay, sure. Bandage. So, between a simple first aid, bandage, sure thing, and a spoon. I have a spoon. Now she's friendly enough with me that I can hang out with her. She wants a shroom. Villager's mushroom. Okay, I can get those two. And Rita wants a flower. 6 flowers even. And she wants to know about Mana's hair. We can go talk to Mana after this. And Fena wants cabbage and secret of butter. I'm not gonna be able to get some buttery secrets anytime soon, but pick them up anyway. You want a topaz, an Oritania's ring, navel ring. She's an Eltabule. You want me to go all the way to Eltabule? And this is the first, well, the main starter city. Okay. I suppose I could. I think there's an altar in here. Crystalline beauty, preserver of the dead, chef's best friend. Knock him on the head. Chef's best friend, preserver of the dead. Crystalline beauty. Oh, salt. Salt is a crystal. Salt is helpful in preservation. And food is better with salt. Learn the recipe Word of Power 3. Attempting to discover a 4-syllable word of power. Requires a sword. I should really just remove sword from the bar so I don't have a chance of getting it accidentally. Here. Sure. He's the guy I really want to be friends with. Bloody bandages. So we want a good first aid kit. And okay, it looks like there's an event going on. Spiders are overrunning Serpial Keep. You should get there fast and help out. Okay. An unusual powder. Deliver powder to Asalak the Mantis. Okay. Well, I guess we're Serpial Keep, that's where we are. So I guess we'll have to fight some spiders. Message for Therese. It's done. You want hash browns and bone meal. Guess I'll wait a little more with trying to find a horse. I will also go and look at some work orders, see if strange dirt. No, this. I mean, it's not terribly difficult to fulfill. It's just not really worth it. 10 brass gears. Power potions. Spoons. Medium hoops. Lapis lazuli. I guess I could pick some of these up just because they'll help me train industry. Strange Third Shore. Raskia. I guess. Power potions, I'm not sure how I get those. Spoons. Yeah. Lapis lazuli, I can find and move some, I guess. Venison mantis style, I can also find and move some of these. Actually, can I not Spoons. Askia. Strange dirt. That's right, I don't have a horse yet. Ah! Very frustrating. Okay, for real though, where are all the spiders supposed to be? Serpule Keep, it should be here. Oh. Let's go to a Hulan here. Transfer chest. Okay, so strange dirt, brass, stones, lapis, since I meant to style. Can I not? There's a little bit of lag going on. Here are the spiders. Or not? Where are the spiders supposed to be? Outside. I was promised spiders. Yeah, there is some real server lag going on here. I think I'm just gonna ignore it then, because this server lag definitely isn't helpful. Tut, tut, tut. There's a guy I really want to get friendly with. Very early because he's gonna be very helpful for just having a storage for stuff. Yes, down here in this tent. And we also have a quest to go tell him to rack off from Nelson. So down here we have Charles Thompson. Oh, I used my ability and yeah, that's some serious lag going on. That is not great. Charles Thompson. Oh jeez, it's really bad. Let me just talk to Charles. The lag is really bad. Really. Hmm. Yeah, this is it's not a great showcase right now for the game, but hopefully it means that it'll they'll have more resources on it for launch day. But yeah, Ishur is Ishur, the guy near the pillar, is the guy I want to be friends with. Also, Charles Thompson, because he has some very useful stuff. He'll help me get a bunch of alchemical storage, which is very useful, and it's a lot of storage as well. But the other guy we really want to be friends with is Ashur, because he's going to teach us a different combat style that I am going to want to be using. whole bunch of stuff that a whole bunch of stuff that I should probably get to cleaning out. Guess we could do it. Work out of a strange dirt just to get some experience for it. Brass gears, I don't really have very many of. Spoons, I don't think. I mean, I have 3 spoons, but I can probably get more. Lapis lazuli I won't get for a while, but I can get it. And venison time matter style, I can make that on a different character and send it over. Alright, let me just see if I can go and pick out the favors anyway. Come on, come on. Most of the stuff moving is down here in the global chat. Well, you know what? Maybe it doesn't matter too much that Enki isn't here. Maybe it doesn't matter too much. Oh, you want strange dirt? Want me to? Yeah, you want strange dirt? Let's do that one then. Entire Serbial zone is hung. Ugh. Well, at least they're doing a stress test now instead of on launch day. I just wish they wasn't doing it right now when I'm playing. That is a little bit of a bummer. Yeah, this is very bold. Very, very bold. Well, finally something happened there, but there's probably much later. Right. We're kicking everyone and rebooting a Serbial. That's fine. We'll try to see here if we can even get to closing here. So it will probably be just a few minutes and we'll be back in game. Wonderful timing for me to check out the game on the day they're doing the stress test. That's some real timing. Alright, let's see if things are up again. Hopefully. No. Check back in a little while. Well, what can we do for like 10 minutes while we figure out what we want to do? Hmm. Can I show off something else while we wait? I can definitely swap to the main screen. Ah, right. People told me Hytale was made by Riot. And I don't particularly care much for Riot games. So, I wasn't really very hyped for Hytale. And then, just, I think yesterday probably, I found out that, that Riot's, attempted making Hytale work, failed, and the guy who originally started it, just got to pick it back up again and do it himself. That's it's pretty cool. I've also seen a bunch of other people start picking up Hytale, so maybe if that's interesting, that's something I'll look into. Haven't really been the type of person to buy into the hype games, probably much to my chagrin. But hey, I'm early to Project Gorgon at least. If and when that gets to exciting new heights. I've also started looking at Fellowship. It's also one of the reasons that I started looking at Project Gorgon, because I was just in the mood for something like the MMO feeling. Some other people I know started talking and sharing MMO stuff, and I was hit with a wave of nostalgia, and I just wanted something again. So I checked out a couple different things first, and then I checked out Project Gorgon, which the start is a little slow if you don't know what you can do / need to do / probably should do if you want to get through things quickly. And I had like 2 skills that I could use, so I was like, yeah, I'm not really sure, fam. It's a little too slow for me for now, at least. And I also checked out Guild Wars, the original, which felt much more like a classical MMO. So that was the one I was more interested in, and then I got convinced to play a well, not necessarily convinced. I played a bit more Project Gorgon and got a couple more skills, and then I was like, oh yeah, this is starting to feel good. So I'm very happy with that. But yeah, if you're thinking of playing Project Gorgon and you want to do bow stuff, the start is gonna feel a little slow until you get more skills, because you'll have like 1 or 2 skills that you're able to use, unless you actually properly do what the game intends you to do and have more than 1 active combat skill. I pretty much only ran archery, to my own detriment, because I didn't know what I'd want for a second combat ability, and I didn't want gear to drop that I couldn't use because I hadn't leveled the other combat ability. Right. We are back in. and talk to Jack. Right. So if we can get 15 strange dirt, that would be great. I don't know if the skeletons are going to be weak to my psychic attacks, but I am going to try nonetheless. I don't have a saw, so I can't cut down the tree. That is a shame. That's a real shame. I also don't have a horse. That's a double shame. Should be finding horses and petting them. Oh, these are level 15 skeletons. They are much higher level than I am. Somehow I managed to take one down. Take two down even. Okay, that's actually a not terrible combo. Finishing blow is really strong. No. No, not more spiders, please. Those are some very tough spiders. Holy crap. Well, I guess I am, guess I'm just gonna have to deal with this. Can't even pick up the egg. I can, it's just very slow, and it's only gonna get slower. Ah. Let's see if we can get through this together. Well, at least I'm getting some levels of cartography because I'm running around. But it's not exactly the way I want it to happen. Yeah, we're a lot of people. Yeah, it's been a little bit since I tried to use an ability, so it's... Yeah, shutting the server down again because trying to get rid of the spiders. Spider SSS. But yeah, for whatever reason, I found Guild Wars 1 more scratching the itch I had for an MMO than Guild Wars 2. Even though both are MMOs, they just have a different feel, I guess. And also, apparently, I had some Guild Wars codes lying around from like ages ago that I hadn't actually used. So I made it so I got all of the Guild Wars stuff, and that was very nice. And it was like only in like December of last year that they did Guild Wars Reforged. Which is like just a visual overhaul and stuff. It's very nice. I mean, I'm probably not gonna be playing it too much, since I'm gonna be probably focusing more on Project Gorgon. But it's the spider's fault now. Y'all are just living in it. Yeah, it really feels that way. It really feels that way. Hopefully they'll fix it for when the server's up again, because that was very bad. Talk to Marna and buy a good first aid kit. And get some brain bugalows. Yeah, I can get that. And I need to do the cure for cranium blows. No, I must have completed cranium powder. Power gel, cranium powder. Cranium powder. Obtain cranium powder, okay. Cure for the cranium blues. And then it's willpower gel. Okay. And I can also talk to Azaki. So I need to get to friends with him to unlock the skill I want. Fair enough, I guess. And he loves gems, okay. Loves gems, loves flowers, loves books. Alright, let's launch the game again, see if the server's back up. Alright, and the servers are back up again. Hopefully without spiders this time. Please? Me being stuck here on the loading screen doesn't bode well. Well, the map is worked. So that's not great. No. Why do we still have a spider invasion? Okay. Okay. Things are starting to move again. Marna. I want a required to be friends with Mana for her to sell me a good first aid kit. That's a little annoying. I can go talk to Mushroom Jack at least. Okay. Right. We'll go talk to Tadion as well, because that's a quest we have. Lumber, metal slabs, sure. Okie dokie. Curlex Crypt. I'm gonna have to go there anyway to get one of the things I want. In here in Serpule. Ah, we gotta take to Ella Hill. And we can do that. Where are you hiding, Ella Hill? Talk to Gisli, the Staple Master in Serpule. Talk to Radar. We can try to talk to Harry. See if he wants to sell me a good thing. Requires me to find Harry though. Nelson. That is Jack. Right. Potential is strong, but the jank might be stronger. Yeah, I mean it was a server stress test, and let me just dump a bunch of stuff into storage. So I'll have room for whatever the event chest contained. God, give me skill XP potions. Archery experience. Fungoid anatomy, meditation, howling, mycology. More metabolism, sure. I'll grab an apple or something. See if I can't get some more metabolism here. So what am I not gonna use? Archery. I'm not gonna care about that. And this character. So I'm gonna go over here to Hulan. This is not Hulan. This is Hulan. You can have my archery knowledge. Probably not gonna care about howling either, but I'm gonna put that in a different one, I guess. Ecology knowledge. I'm gonna drink that. Hammer knowledge. I'm gonna save that one. Arthropod. Gonna go in here and pull out the armor stuff that I'm hopefully gonna be able to sell. Not gonna want to pay full price. That is terrible. Okay, whatever. Fungoid anatomy, I don't have that yet, so I can't use it. Meditation. I could probably get meditation 1. Arthropod I don't have yet. Okay. Okay. Go in here and check the gardening almanac while we are here. Can mill stuff. Very nice. Teaching golem. There we go. Candied lemon. Level 35 gourmand. Not really have that right now though. Let's see here. Meditation. I got to meditation 1. That's fine. Which means I can drink the meditation potion. I want to save it though. No, not really. let me dump this candied lemon and pick up my my quest items so I can get to questing. So let me pick up these rings as well. Probably sell those. I don't think anything else is important enough that I need to keep it on me. I will grab the art tag just because it's usable, and I will drink this water so I can fill my bottles with milk. Ooh, I could use that portal there to go to Eltebule. That would be pretty sneaky. Don't have any salt. Have salt in the storage chest. Let me just try to be quick here, and even though the cows are not gonna leave. Show me salt. That's sugar. That's salt. Just hurry. And I bind to this circle. Then I can go to the Goblin Dungeon. A place I'm not supposed to be yet. That means I can head out here. I forgot to bring a bunch of quest items. Hopefully... you wanted no, sure. I could technically get quarter hoops. Don't really particularly want to. It's gonna eat a lot into my wealth. Kill spiders, I can definitely do that. Gretchen is still a big old grump. Glaive. Power potions. Strips. Kalaba. Don't recall if I talked to Yeba. Excuse yourself. Wow. Get attacked by one boar and you're being told that you're stinky. How very rude. Alright. Gonna teleport back. That should give us some teleport XP as well. Very nice. Of course, at this point, the teleportal is gone, so Elahil. Crossing Isle, sure. But you won't buy this for the full price. That is terrible. You won't buy the rest of the stuff. Marna. Can buy this one. Can buy my rings. Gotta make some money. Some quest items. Work order for strange dirt. We'll use that one. We're not gonna need the steroid drink, so I think I might just give it away. Gonna keep the autopsy kit here. Do we have a quest for spider legs, I think? Yes. Power potions, I think we had a quest for. probably give these away for friendship. Don't know if that'd be worth it. If I get to a point where I need just a little more, then maybe. But until that, no. Okay. Marna, I would like to sell you some more stuff. This ring. Right, so head south out of town, go by Charles, try to find some horses. Yeah. Oh, Harry the Wolf. Harry, my boy, do you speak human? You don't. Well, you do, but you're not selling. You're not selling. I need to become friends with Mana Wick. I guess I could just... I could just complete these quests quickly by going onto a different character. Well, a different character. I have like one character that I've really played. And just send some stuff over. It would kind of defeat the point. Or cheat you out of the early quests. I mean, I don't know if the early quest. It's basically just go kill a thing and or go kill things, get their loot, bring the loot. It's not that extreme. Oh, there's a wild horse. I gotta pet it. So now I gotta pet another 9 wild horses. And then I will be able to tame a horse. Maybe. I have a pretty good idea of where I can find some more horses. But first, Charles. Ah, yes. Mushroom Jack is deranged from too much sex. Of course, yeah, that's it. Giant mushroom sample. See, I mean, if I can... But you don't want my steroid drink. Well, suit yourself then. Guess I'll go find the large mushroom sample then. Getting a horse is gonna be really helpful. Usually there are some horses around the graveyard. That Yeen. Hello, Inky. Very nice to see you. You missed out on the server stress test. And the spiders. Thousands and thousands of spiders. We pitted 10 horses yet. No, not quite. I think that's my second. Don't know if you're on a little bit of a delay. Hmm. Yeah, up here in the mountains at the edge of the zone, there are a lot of horses. Don't tell anyone. Skills you're running? Currently I'm running sword and psychology because I don't have access to the other two that I want to run yet. But as soon as I'm able to, I would like to swap sword out for something else. And when I can swap psychology out, I will do that. But people haven't been told what the final build is gonna look like. At least not what the final skills are gonna be. I was really hoping for more horses up here, but You win some, you lose some. Still, that is a lot of horsies, and I am very happy that I got them. Well, got them. Got to pet them. Because it's gonna make it a lot easier once I need to pet even more. Pet, pet, pet. Pet, pet, pet. Pet that horsey. Pet that horsey. Not so lucky that there's a bunch of horses up here, are there? She's an expert horse petter. Yes. Enki can vouch for me. Stupid brain fuck is immune to my psychology. A low pad with psychology. That is interesting. I'll take that. My brain is full of... Right. I am not inclined to go fight the psychic mantises right now. Their stunts are very nasty. Feel peaceable, plus 1% combat XP earned. Interesting. How goes the adventure? Heard pig noises. Yeah, we hunted some boars. Psychology damage. Oh, we'll definitely keep that one around. Don't need these boots though. Right now we're trying to find some horses to pet. And I guess I wouldn't mind petting a cow either if one of those showed up. But it's not something that I feel is a requirement. Okay, really though, where? I need more brain buffaloes. So could you just show me some more brain bugs? Pig juice. It's not worth that much. If it had been unpicked juice, then it would have been worth a lot. A lot. Come on, please. Give me the brain bug lobes. Brain bug lobes. Brain bug lobes. Brain bug lobes. Also would like some more horses to pet. Lopes or horses? Lopes or horses? Should probably just go more north and see if I can find more breeding box. Pet horse lopes. I mean, I would. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-ba. Oh, right, I need grapes, which means I should also harvest the stumps. Might as well go down here and complete / progress some of my other quests. It's just a regular brain. Azalek. Right, that's the quest for Commander Pharaohs. It's a Mantis quest and Brainbug quest. Okay. Oak for a masterpiece. Need to gather some oak. Perfect oak even. Perfect tiger skin. Alright. Does Inky the cow want to come help me advance? Slashed to pieces. But at the very least, I got some death XP. Okay. Blanche wants a simple first aid kit. I can probably do that. Mana, how do I... What do you like? Rare recipes, vegetarian dishes, animal skins, and fire staves. Reboso. No, my name is Yeenafer. Simple. Yeah, simple first aid kit. I can definitely do that. Okay, bell cord. I guess I had a couple grapes. Sure. Spore bombs. Okay, basic spore bombs. I can do that. I'm just gonna pop in briefly. Give me a sec. Oh, basic spore bombs. I think I have some in my inventory, but can I make more? Storage. Okay, I need grass for something. Right, bell cord. It's level 25 staff, 25 psychology. Not sure I'm gonna be able to use that one. Might end up swapping it out for something before I can get to 25 psychology, but we'll see, we'll see. Alright, Blanche. Blanche wants a shroom. Just any shroom. I can get you some shrooms. Launch wearing bandage. No, you wanted bulletus, that's right. Bulletus, bulletus. Do I have any bulletus mushroom? Oh, I have a giant mushroom sample though. Geomancy all. Since I've exhausted the horsies here, maybe I'll go to the area next door and see if I can pet some horsies there. After I talk to Charles, that is. Good at exhausting horses. I mean, I'm usually good at getting them back up again. Strange dirt. I really should just focus on getting a horse, because the sooner I do, the sooner I can get to doing a whole bunch of other stuff. Mostly because being on a horse is a lot faster. At last I caught you live! Hello, VSM! Very nice to see you! I am very happy that you caught me live as well. Just running very slowly to get to the nearby zone, so I can hopefully pet some horses and get a mount. Because walking is slow. Ah. Such slow runnings. Project Gorgon MMO, a single game. It's an MMO. It's an MMORPG. It has the full 1.0 launch on Wednesday. So just checking it out a little bit. Is that a horse? It is. Well, it's a cow, but it's a horsey cow. Rip. Player rejected. Horse, do you want to get on chat? Before we do anything else. Cow is very mobile. Oh yeah, Cow is speedy. I'm in chat. Okay, okay.
Yeen.
Hey, it's the Yankee. Let me just move you a little bit if I'm allowed to do that.
Oh, she actually, she has the reactive setup. Let's go.
Yeah.
It's a very nice tail, Yeenie. How's it attached?
To the base of my spine.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, the game is gorgeous.
What's up, VSM?
Yeah, the character models are getting a big makeover once the game fully launches. It's already like it's already like part of the game, but the models haven't been made over. So they will be.
Have cow support for about an hour, so think of the best way to use me.
Well, not only have retention, but also get Horsina. What a great day. Well, do you know if you can do the true, dungeon?
I was looking at True Kirillix stats earlier. I'm not 100% that I could. If she was alone, maybe, but she ain't alone.
Yeah. Thought that might be the case. Angina, yeah, that's also true. She needs to scrape the mold off her.
Hey, I have way more mushrooms than she does.
Betcha, betcha, betcha. Okay.
So tell me about this the spider stress test.
Oh, yes. So about what is it? 2 hours ago, something like 2 hours ago. The dev team decided to run a stress test to see to test something while they were logging everything that happens. So I still have the marker for it here. Serpule spider invasion. Spiders are overrunning Serpule Keep. Should get there fast and help out. And basically you get a text in the middle of the screen in red that says someone forgot to close the door. Thousands of spiders are heading towards Serpule Keep. Get there quickly and help out. And the game starts to lag. Like it starts slowly and you're thinking, oh, is this something connection issue or something? And if you're near the crypt, then you just see the spiders pouring out. And then the lag gets worse and worse. And if people use AoE stuff on them, it gets worse and worse. And suddenly it's like a 1 minute delay between you taking an action and it happening on your character moves fine, But if you're talking to an NPC, it takes like a minute from you clicking on an option on an NPC to the NPC actually going on to the next option.
Magical.
And they're like, okay, yeah, we've tested, it's good. We're gonna restart the server and get things back up. And it's like, okay, that's fine then. So go off and just chat a little bit, see what's going on and stuff, and then come back, and the marker's still there. It's like, that's a little weird. And then the text comes again. Thousands of spiders come from Serpule Creep, and people are like, admin, and it lags to all hell again, and it's like, we turned off the logging. So yeah, then the server got taken down again, and then came back up, and it was slow, but only like 10 seconds delay slow, and then it slowly got better again. So yeah. But yes, cool. Since we probably are not going to be doing Kerolek, I have a couple of other things that I would probably want to do, so I can get some other stuff squared away. I can find it here. Apparently I don't have it on me, but I need a good first aid kit. Right, this was the simple one for Blush I had. So, good first aid kit.
One?
Just one. For now at least. Thank you very much. And what else do I need here?
This cow knows CPR. No reason a cow couldn't do CPR. Be good at it, actually.
Yeah. Let's see if right, I have the okay. I am gonna go back and talk to Azure, see how far I can get, and if I can get my main damaging skill then.
Oh, right. Mentalism.
Yes. I hadn't told chat yet.
Oh, okay. Well, you kind of told chat if they were willing to wiki it.
Oh yeah, I mean,
getting a bit of that mentalism.
Yeah. Oh, I also have a quest to slay spiders apparently. But I'll just do it on the way if we find any. Thank you. But yeah, I need to get to friends with him, and then he will teach me his mental ways.
I see.
Aside from that, are you friendly with Charles Thompson?
I think so. I know he'll talk to me.
Yeah. Oh, I mean, he should talk to you. Once you get to friends with him, he'll also store things for you.
Maybe. I want to say I am. I'd need to check.
I mean, you can if you talk to Marna or Joey. Both of them will also have the option of his inventory and storage.
Mm-hmm. Myrna and Joey do not talk to me. They are.
Oh, right.
Too fancy to be seen talking with the cow.
Can you talk to Harry? I think he might have some inventory for you then.
Harry.
Harry the Wolf.
Oh, I have not met Harry yet.
Oh, you should go. He's pretty nice. I mean, assuming that you are friendly with Rita.
Rita is another one who won't talk to me.
I mean, are you friendly with her?
I don't know.
I see. I see.
For any particular reason, or are you just seeing what my storage options are?
I mean, I looked at them before. I think Harry has some storage options for you. That's the reason why I was asking.
I am not friendly with Charles Thompson yet.
Okay. Do you speak Myconian?
A little bit.
A little bit.
In Poco? I know exactly where I need to go to get the giant mushroom sample.
Yeah, I got it earlier this stream.
Wonderful. All right.
Don't remember if
well,
I
let's check in with the chur.
Yeah. Sorry, I'm so slow. I don't have a mount, and I'm not allowed to mount you.
Not on stream, at least.
Yeah.
Have you looked around in the area near the crypt? That's where I had a bunch of luck finding horses.
Yeah, I found one when I looked there, and then I went to a different area and I found 3. So.
Aha.
There's if you follow, I mean, if you look on stream, you can see my map.
The hell is that?
That's some of my psychology.
Okay.
So I have strike a nerve, psychoanalyze, cause terror, and tell me about your mother.
Mm-hmm. I enjoy the concept of psychology as a combat skill.
Yeah. Say something cruel that plays upon the target's fears and failures, dealing a psychic damage. Attempt to unravel the target's rage, making it more difficult for them to use their rage attacks. Your words deal mental damage and may cause the target to run in terror. Chances of success are based on your psychology skill and the enemy's mental proficiency. Convince an error to discuss their thoughts and fears with you instead of attacking. Okay. Sure. Please don't have too much more that I need to do to get first.
Yeah, I looked at his wiki page. I think there's a lot of shit you need to do.
I reached comfortable.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, cranium power. Obtain cranium powder.
You can buy that from Azalak, the mantis, I'm pretty sure.
Yes, and I think I also just have to go talk to him, and then he'll give me some to give to Ashur. And I think that should get me to friendly.
Here's hoping. Don't want to spend any more time with the mantis than necessary.
And it's not a shrimp.
Azalak is a cool guy, though. I relate to him. He's a male mantis who's trying to find a way to mate without getting his head bit off.
Most men are.
Yeah.
The only difference is he's trying to avoid it physically.
Mm-hmm.
Literally.
That's why he one of his favors is to get him a bunch of venison so that he can try and talk her into eviscerating that instead.
She'll have none of it. She's traditional, you know.
She is. She's very traditional.
She's expecting her man to lay down his life.
Clearly, Azalak is just looking too tasty.
She's expecting her man to lay for a lay.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because I got bonked and knocked out, I'm now not afraid of cakes and baked goods.
That's, what killed you that it's related to baked goods?
Oh, psychic mantis.
Alright. Usually they have something to do with usually the phobias have something to do with the enemy that killed you.
Yes, and usually the mantises aren't psychic.
Hmm.
Okay, what did the quest say? Will code wants asset quest. That's not the one.
He's
see. Cranium powder.
If he's not selling to you, I can buy a cranium powder for you. Yeah.
Requires comfortable.
You're not comfortable with him?
No, I think I've done like one quest for him. Right. I mean, I could get comfortable, but it would require like doing something like killing Captain Pharaohs or whatever. Commander Pharaoh.
Which you probably do.
Yeah. Thank you. I mean, if I'm here anyway, I could probably see what else he wants for quests. I think I have the one for Brainbug Globes right now.
Oh, sure. Yeah. I'm holding on to some Brainbug Globes if you want those too.
Let me just see here.
So how did Anagoge Island Anna go?
Pretty decent.
No?
And cabbage time. Snell, cat size, crystal symbol, graveyard cleanup, dear Myconians, mushroom jack, lumber, metal slabs. I might need brain bug globes, and I will most likely need willpower gel.
Willpower gel. I'm not sure I've ever seen willpower gel.
It's yeah, it's a level 30 alchemy recipe, so probably not gonna be that one.
Yeah, probably not for a little while.
Okay, let's head back then, or we can go to the brain bug dungeon if you want to do that one, or we can just head back and figure out where to go from there.
There we go.
Oh, I will need 2. But thank you.
Oh, you need 2? Oh, okay.
Yes.
There you go.
Oh, many things. Yeah, that should definitely get me very close to friendly, if not past it.
What kind of gifts does he like? I might be able to help out there.
Gems, flowers, and books.
Ah. Easy.
Yeah, I mean, if I really need to, I can swap over to my other character and send over some gems.
Mm-hmm. I have a bunch of flowers I'm holding on to.
Hmm.
Do you do any nature appreciation?
Not really too much, I think.
Yeah,
Not
you
really
should.
something.
It's a little extra power.
Yeah. Will do. No, on the other character, the main issue I have is that I use 3 extra power on everything.
Yeah, we gotta go kill the fog. I have that same issue. Luckily, Cow is really power efficient, but once I get Warden, yeah, it's gonna be a real issue. Oh.
The real
Yeah.
Go on.
I'm gonna say sorry I missed the start of the stream.
Now
I had an alarm set and everything, and yeah, it just did not happen.
If you need the rest, you need the rest. But yeah, I am also gonna need to do a probably gonna need to do a bunch of mushroom picking because I need to speed my progress to well, that's 1,000 unarmed XP, 200 favor, so that puts me at friendly with him.
Groovy.
But yes, I'm gonna need to pick a lot of mushrooms because I need to speak Myconian to talk to two of the Myconians because they also have some mentalism. Leveled up to 1 in mentalism. Completed goal. Learn mentalism from Azure. You and nearby allies begin to heal every few seconds. Cool. To talk to Velcourt real quick here. Hey, close friends. I need 2 more brain bug globes to complete that quest. And for whatever reason, his training looks bugged.
Oh, okay. It's not just me. I was wondering what the heck. Alright. So 2 brain bug globes you needed?
Yes, please.
Okay. Tempted not to trade with her given how filthy she is. I guess.
Mentalism gives Azure's boat. It gives Cranium Balm recipe. Gee, thanks, Azure. I sure like these level 20 boots with fire magic on them.
Lol.
Oh, it looks like Azure only teaches you mentalism. It doesn't actually teach you any techniques. That's just nice.
Yeah, I guess we'll just have to use your health wave in fights and level it up for a bit.
Yeah. Well, do you want to go look for some horsies then?
Yeah, we could do that.
And I can train my mentalism in the meantime.
Want to go down to the crypt? That's probably your best chance.
Yeah.
Ugh,
Bless you.
we were going the wrong way then. Actually, no, we're not.
Wop, 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 wop. Wow, wop, 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 wow. Wop, 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 wop. Wow, wop, 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 wow. You could probably do the mode circuit and catch up to me before I get there.
Probably.
Looking for other horses with the horse right next to you. Wow. Listen, that horse won't let me ride him. So I have to find a ride somewhere else.
Really is a shame. You take away so much from the animal players. You should at least let us give piggyback rides to the noobs we're carrying, literally.
Well. The big animals at least. I'm not sure it looks good if you're riding on a small fox or a rabbit.
I mean, fairies could do it.
Yeah, fairies could do it probably.
Fairy rabbit cavalry would be kind of legit, actually. Did you need a cat eyeball for Joey?
I do. I think I need 10.
Alright, this tiger has one. Yeah, I'll just pick it up and give it to you.
Thank you. So slow.
Yet somehow I fell behind.
Not for long. Oh, I see a horse.
Ah.
Two stockings. Oh.
It's pretty.
Yeah, it's eager and friendly.
Oh. Wish I had some horse apples handy. You know,
So
other than the ones I manufacture myself.
Wow, 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 wow.
Wow. Oh, here's another one.
Nice.
Telling you, you need the crypt is where it's at. Comes to horses.
Yeah, I mean, I just took it up around the back, up across the face.
Oh, this is a horse event. Alright. Really not a...
Yes, I just learned Mind Reave.
Nice.
Actual damaging ability, and I got a level 25 Mentalism Amulet.
Hmm. Alright. How many horse these? 3 more? Okay. Large mantis erupts from a secret tunnel. Why the fuck isn't this thing dying? Uh-oh, I think I might be lagging.
It's the server. Because I'm not moving either.
Hmm. Well, bummer. Guess let's just see if this thing leashes eventually.
Well, it did disappear, so...
Really weird. Well, must have just been that mantis. Very strange.
There's the horse taster.
Rude. Oh, that's not problem. Nice.
Yeah, and I got killed.
Too bad she fucking died. I thought that bard was going to be more useful. I was focused on tanking big boy.
Yeah. No, nobody wanted to help me.
Uh-huh. Well, a bunch of them are still hanging out basically where we were.
Yeah, too bad I am on walking legs.
That is really too bad, yes.
Actually, one sec. I'm gonna see if I can do a little tricksy thing. See if this works. Please don't steal my words, chat.
Mm.
Let's see if this works. I might be going to the crypt. Yep, I'm going to the crypt.
Oh.
Okay. Can you pick me up from the crypt?
Yes, I can.
Just let me know when you're ready.
I'm here. Are you going to be like right in the entrance to the crypt?
Yes, I am in the crypt.
Yeah. Alright, I see you.
Well, at least now I know that the words of power work for everyone.
Very good to know.
Yeah. Okay, that's horse number 8. Thank you very much for that. I would have absolutely died on my way over if it weren't for you.
Where is the...
I am up by the horses now. It's 9.
Hey.
Now I just need to actually plant some horse apples. Do I want to run all the way back? Not particularly.
I mean, Ivan and Jara's farm is not too far.
Who? Oh,
The Ivan and Jara, their farm. You get the horse apples right away, right?
nope. You get horse apple seeds.
Right, but once you've petted the 10 horses.
You get horse apple seeds.
Do you have the requisite gardening skill?
No.
Alright. Tell you what, why don't you go find a horse you like and just talk to it? I'll run to town, grab a horse apple, and come back and give them to you.
Yeah. Yeah. This one I think is a good one. She's cool-blooded temper and she is eager.
Yeah, that should be really good. I think the hot-blooded ones are a little faster, but they gain anxiety faster is how it works.
I see.
And the reverse for the cold-blooded.
Yeah. Makes sense.
So you have plans for any other streams this week?
Not particularly, but I'm probably gonna want to do another, another, stream once the game launches fully.
Yeah, that's fair. About the 28th?
Yeah.
Cool. Probably should have thought of this and brought horse apples along, but oh well.
I mean, I for sure thought, I remembered you getting horse apples, but...
I have them, but they were in my storage.
No.
Since I can't really do mounts right now, I didn't think I'd need them.
Yeah. See the cow zoom in.
Okay. Just take all 4. Just in case you have some mishaps.
Okay.
Oh, cool. Sure, thanks. Hey, first try. Not bad. Oh,
Yay.
she's cute. I really like her socks on one side and the nut on the other. Yes.
Yeah.
Very good horse. Good choice.
Pretty sure she also has a blaze. Is the word for it?
Mm-hmm. Yep, it's a pretty good one.
Blaze and 2 white stockings.
Blaze and 2 white stockings. Yep.
I think he likes that.
I do. I'm a sucker for a good blaze.
Oh, well, the stockings must do a little bit too.
Oh, yeah.
Alright.
Well, cool. Now that you
got-
have a horse, I feel like the early game is well and truly over for you. Seems to be the milestone.
And now I can actually get around and do so without having to spend forever running. So
Mhm.
that is huge.
Huge.
You got time to stick around a little more, or do you have to go and get stuff done? I know that you were busy.
I depends on what you want to do. I might have like another 20 minutes or so. I don't know.
I mean, in that case, would you want to try to do the brain dungeon?
Yeah, we could pop in there for a bit.
Actually, do I have anything that I need to do first? Skills level faster when you use them on relevant or level equivalent stuff. So,
Mm-hmm.
um, maybe I should try to actually kill some level appropriate stuff.
Yeah, if you must. If you're
Just,
training mentalism, you're gonna have to go way back.
yeah, and it's level 4. I should be able to find some stuff at level 4.
Oh, yeah, I need to change the party rules.
Yeah, it's all good.
Yeah. And I think the brain bugs are like level 10. You'll probably get level appropriate pretty quick.
Yeah, can go do that.
Okay.
Horse rescue of 2 horse apple seedlings, breeding primer and traits of the mound. 487 combat XP, skilled as level 20. And for learning learning the way of horses, I got 3 of the dragon.
Not bad at all. It's got to get you to what, level
7
2 or
already.
3 in riding. So 7 already, damn.
Yeah,
Okay.
when I got on the horse, I got to like level 5. So
Woo.
yeah, this lovely horse is a bit faster than when I have on the other character.
Nice. Even though it's cold-blooded, huh? It's not bad.
I think it's because it's eager.
Ah, yeah, probably.
Here's the large mushroom that takes you into the Myconid cave.
Oh, I see.
Can't actually enter. It's just where you exit.
No entry, only exit.
Yeah. Very cursed.
Ah, had less time than I thought I did. I'll get you to Pharaoh real quick.
Yeah. Oh, right. This is a really bad matchup for me.
Oh, they resist mentalism, don't they?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, good thing you have your sword handy and your cow.
I mean, it requires me to get out my sword skills if I want to use those.
Hmm.
That's the point of...
Mm-hmm. Well, you could just heal me, I guess.
Yeah. Let me get some hard tack.
Mm-hmm.
And a little drink of milk.
Milk me if you want, I guess.
Not on streaming.
Alright, I
Exactly
forget
what you said.
which way was the way to Pharaoh's.
I think it's just straight.
Think it's straight? Yeah, I think you're right. Yeah, because you kind of go down the slope. Yeah, you're right.
Don't run too fast. I'd like to actually be there.
Looks like it might have gotten cleared out. Oh no, there's fresh enemies down here.
You know what? I will actually be able to do something to Pharaoh. Not a lot, but something.
That is something. Really? Mentalism and cow? Why are you gonna do that?
Yeah.
Tin gear.
How an unarmed, body slamming sturdy staff of deadly fists.
Show you a sturdy staff of deadly fist. Okay, yep, Pharaoh is here. Oh, and all the zombies just respawned. Wonderful.
Yeah, I have a brain bug on me. The only thing I can do
Alright. If you're ready, I'll pull Pharaohs.
Yeah. Very cool. Drop an orb for natural revulsion. Mentalism necromancy enables necromancy ability while equipped.
Sweet. You'll probably find something better before you actually get necromancy, but
Yeah.
start.
I mean, to be fair, I will need to level necromancy as well, so.
True.
Mean bubble, max power with mentalism, and direct nature damage.
Pain bubble. Alright. Unfortunately, this is probably about all I can do for you, so...
Yeah, that is very fair.
I'll escort you out.
I think I'm gonna head to Asalak, and then I will figure out if there's anything else I can do before closing out.
Sweet.
Sweet, 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 sweet.
Oakley dokley.
Smokily crokily. Yeah, right now I'm doing psychic damage, and eventually I'll be doing lightning damage. But thank you very much for helping me boost through this slow phase.
Yep. So are you planning to maybe do some leveling off stream and then come back when you're kind of got your well, not your final build, but your final skill set up at least?
I mean, I would like to. I am not sure if I'd be able to get necromancy done myself. So.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I mean, I'm happy to help with that off stream, but.
But yeah, I'll.
Yep, that's all I can do for now. So.
It's all good. Thank you very much.
Yeah, I'll catch you around, Yeenie. Glad to have you back streaming.
So am I. So yeah, I'll catch you later.
Yep, catch you all later.
Now it's just me again, chat. Alright. Let's see if there's anything that we can do right now. Talk to Nelson Ballard. Collect cabbage. I can't do that right now. Chain bone meal. Maybe chain bullet is mushroom. I can do that. That's just a little slow. Fishing. I can do fishing. Chain grass. Can probably do grass. Get a pig snout. Should be easy too. Oh, but let's remove everything here, and we will just pick the ones that we actually want to have up there. Pickles, repelling a bear, sweater. Take those out. So which ones do we want to complete before closing out? Catching fish. Get a pig snout. Get cat's eyes. Kill deer. And obtain venison. Okie dokie. That seems pretty manageable. So, we want some wild boars. Wild pig. Got us some grass that we also need. I need to spend some money on... Leveling my first aid there. Was a little close, but that's what I get for not having any strong abilities right now. Okay. Okay. Might not be able to get lucky with the loot drops, but can definitely kill deer and I can definitely catch fish. Oh, I'm definitely gonna grab this tasty crab. tasty crab here. And that is enough for panic. Could you not do that, please? That's some real bullshit. That's a deer at least. It's taking a little longer than I would like, but... Just 5 more. And I can also talk to the goopers here on the farm. I think I have an ancient bronze coin back in the deposit. I can go find that at some point. Hello, Rebel Cakes. Very nice to see you. Mic is really low. Is it? Let me double check that. Maybe it's a little low, I guess. It's not that low, I think. But sure, I could probably gain it up a little bit. Shouldn't be a problem. I mean, I could also move it closer, but that's fine. That's fine. We will gain it up a little more. See if it acts nice. So what were you doing? Were you also doing some Gorgon, or did you just come by and see something else? But the same problem. Advanced setting for the sound. It's HP mag up to 300%. Much better. Yeah, Gorgon, having a good night. Yeah. Let me see here. Let me see if this might get too loud. Let me see if right. I turned it up a bit. Let me know if this is much better, a little better, whatever. It sounds like it should be louder at least. That's good. Were you also around for the spider test? That was an experience. I was right in the middle of showing peeps, and then everything went real slow. Pew pew pew. Right. 4 more, yeah, and then we get to move on here. Should really get a butchering knife. It's gonna make it a lot easier to get venison. Go talk to Feanor, yeah. I'll go grab a butchering knife from Feanor and actually get some venison. Got real spookums. But very cool. Alright, Feanor, give me that butchering knife. Slap it here. See, potato wedges, baked potato. I should definitely make some sort of meal. I haven't trained any. Well, we'll make do with what we have for now, and we'll see where we go. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, that's a cute kitty, infused. Fun drink, thank you, KJ Freshly. I'm going to have a hoot and a holla. Maybe I should butcher the pig so I can make bacon. Butcher that, we can at least get some venison. Pant augment. Probably not really gonna use that, but nice enough to have the option. But yeah, I need to get my mentalism up near my psychology. So I'm probably gonna be using them together for the next little while at least. Until I can swap out psychology. Oh, that's a hoof. Foot. Guess it's a foot, not a hoof. Still need a whole bunch more venison. Would be real nice if we could pick it up from some of these deers. But I guess that's why I needed the butchering knife, because they didn't drop. Okay. Let us see if we can find anything here. Could also use some tigers, but don't really need them that badly. Oh. Never actually noticed this area before. Leonard Allen's son. What are you? Welcome to rest in my tent, but what are you doing here? Well, I'm just exploring. I'm a tinkerer, a technologist. I followed a long trail of weird clues that led here to the legendary Borg Hill. Dwarven Fortress City. Full of ghosts. Getting to Mount Aufgel. Okay. Oh, a battle chemist. Alright, let's see if we can find some more deer. Just a little relaxing hunting season. We take that mound of dirt. We need a lot of strange dirt. And I am not gonna hunt skeletons right now. I will absolutely hunt the pig. I'm not seeing a lot of deer. Or at least getting a pig. I'm gonna need some parasol mushrooms too. I need to get good at my Conian. I can have spiders here. Oh. No wonder there was a lot of spiders. What's on the spider side? Got some pickles over here. Well, that's a little embarrassing, but getting death XP at least. The embarrassing ostrich. Snap, snap. Hmm. Do want more. Yeah. I completely blanked on the name. But yeah. Alright. Alright. Finally getting more offensive abilities here. Oh, that's a pretty nice one. Pretty nice one. Alright, come back here, you. I'm not supposed to skin them. I'm supposed to... push at them. So it's not a guarantee that I... No, of course it wouldn't be. It would only be if I'm butchering them successfully. I'm getting venison. Probably need to level it anyway. Well, starting to get venison at least. Alright. Could you, not. Got a runner here. Right, we're actually getting venison now. I think we need feathers. If we skin a chicken, don't have the inventory space for that. That is a little bit of a bother. I don't care about the basic spore bomb. Doesn't even sell very well. Does of course mean that I can't skin the next chicken because I still don't have an empty spot. I did not think that through. Let me eat the grapes then. Alright, just 2 more venison and we will be set. Get some more grass, that would be a real sweet deal too. That sounded like a bear. I don't see a bear. A little closer than I would have liked. Sure, we can take on another tiger. Oh yeah, I am running low on energy. Right. That is all of the venison. So, I need to talk to Penek Mana and Asalak. And I also need to talk to Lana. She's in Serbia, so I'm not gonna do that right now, at least. Tsakath. And Nelson. Okay, sure. Let's start by going and talking to Asalek then. I am so glad that I got a horse. Because this would have taken forever without it. I was even lucky that it was a good horse. Should probably grab a saddle as well. Right, we need to make venison cimenta style. And I need to do that for other reasons as well. Right, we have the brains here, so we get the pineal juice, that's very nice. And need to speak to Saratak to hear if she can be convinced not to eat Azalek. I do not understand. Azalek wants to mate, but does not want to die. He suggests the Akagas instead. The concept disturbs me. I'm a romantic at heart. No. Tell him that I expect my suitor to bite the dust, as they say in your idiom. Yeah. A necromancer training staff. Yeah, that's an option. I really do need other gear because stuff I'm using right now is not particularly useful. I don't know if Saratak actually wanted me to. Yeah, no. No luck, Azalek. Right. So let's get the rest of this turned in, and would large amounts of venison aid in within? Yes, it might. It might, Inky. He is currently on the YouTube side. would definitely not hurt to have large amounts of venison. And depending on, I don't think I had anything to turn into a fight or, but depending on what state the venison was in, there was a lot of good food that could be made from it. Don't think I had anything from Belcourt. Might as well check here. Nelson. The Rat Tiara, yeah. And something to turn into Marna. Can interact with the for some lore and an esoteric bookshelf. Cool. Anek. Rogok's calling card. Oh, I see, it's more than I can carry, okay. Give gifts to different townfolk. Yeah, I can probably do that. Yeah, you can have this sturdy shield. Marna, you can have what do I actually want to give you? This crude animal skin. What else? What else? Feanor. You can have some raw chicken. Gonna split it here. You don't need more than one, but you can have one of these mind-enhancing gems. And a Mushroom Jack. I was about to call him Cactus Jack. You can have... Sure, you can have a zombie hand. Oh, and Therese, of course. I need to become good friends with Therese. Probably just gonna shovel whatever I can into her so she'll become my friend. Take that one and have that one as well. That is usually how friendship works, yes. Break out the shovels. Yeah, well. And I'm just gonna go see if Charles Thompson wants some of the stuff in my inventory. Because he also needs to be my friend, because I want his additional storage space. I am really interested in that storage space, because the dynamic storage is getting smaller and smaller every day. I only have mushrooms. That is a shame. Arthropod genetics. Okay, sure. I guess. Have some clownfish and I have some crab. Could probably make something out of those. Could probably also use this telepoint and get some teleport XP. Nice. Alright. Dark salmon dye and hard steak sturdy pants. Right. Joey. Let me just see if I can sell you some stuff. Apparently I have a whole bunch of stuff that I can't sell you because you won't buy it. But I can't give it to you. don't care about a lot of it though. Not gonna give you the pork shoulder. I'll just carry this around for the time being. I'll probably end up doing some inventory management at some point before the next stream, possibly, depending if that is gonna do it for me for tonight. Thank you all so much for coming out. I am gonna be back on Wednesday at the very least for the 1.0 launch of the game, and I might be back tomorrow, depending on whether or not there is a lot of interest in it. Should probably figure out what I am gonna be doing while I am not playing, who I'm gonna hang out with. Can't hang out with Joey. Can I hang out with Mana? Nope. I am really not very good friends with any of these people. That is to be expected. I haven't really talked to them much. Sure, let's collect some fire dust. I'm interested, of course, says Zinky, and likewise says Ignis. Yeah. I might be back tomorrow then. But yeah. That is gonna do it for me for tonight. So, yeah, until next time, I'll catch you all later. Bye, you know.